Hello, everyone. Oh, look, it's Botrix. Botrix is always the first one in stream. What a great guy. It's been a hottie since art stream. It's been like a week, and as a matter of fact. Little Discord ping. And I think that's enough. I could add some color. No, I like this. Why you get a stream when I'm watching something? I don't know. What are you watching, Spin Master? I'll punish you and ask for something. Go right ahead. Give me something to draw. For all mankind. I feel like I've heard of that. You probably have you mentioned it before? Maybe that's where I've heard it. Yes, you have. We've discussed this. Thinking tonight's gonna be... We're gonna go back to my roots a little bit. We're gonna do art for a while, and then I wanna... I just wanna keep playing Pow World. Now that I've gotten further in the game, I just want to keep playing. Because it's mostly new things for me to do now. So I'm just excited to play it. That's why I've been playing it so much this week. So do some art for a few hours. I might I might do a little swap like we used to do when I streamed for like 10 hours at a time. Little hot swap. I'm just futzing around with this till I get a request. If there's anything to know about me, it's that I love futzing. Draw the entire solar system. I might need a reference for that. I mean, honestly, I probably could. get Ranga and Sonia off the screen. Don't do it on my computer. That's what I have my phone for. What is Ceres? Did they add a planet to our solar system? Did something get promoted to planet status? I would never forget Pluto. But what the heck is the other one? What's good, Sparklewad? How's it going? It's like Pluto but smaller? We just making anything a planet now, huh? They decided Pluto wasn't going to be a planet because it was too small, and now they're adding another one that's even smaller? Make up your damn minds, science freaks. Hey, scientists, pick one. Yes, I'd be taking drawing requests. It's what we do on Sunday. Draw me, but add a top hat with it. Well, what do you look like? Like your profile picture? Oh, I like your little guy in the profile picture. Are there even any diagrams of the solar system that have that in it? I'm trying to find one that has Ceres in it, but I don't see any. Okay. I always have to write these things down so that I don't forget after doing one drawing. First of all, we got the sun. You know, the deadly laser. You might say that's the most important piece of making our solar system. Welcome in, average human. You know me, dog. I'm just drawing. How's everyone's weekend going? It's a huge problem. I need a solar system now. You should draw yourself now. Go. Lightning strike. Okay, well. We got Mercury. I'm literally just looking at this diagram and just doing that. We got Venus here. Man, I'll be able to watch your stream since I have a long ass quiz today for my vocational work. Hey, don't worry about it. Your attendance in my stream is your business. You send something in Discord? Hell yeah. Something for me to draw? Venus is smaller than Earth. This diagram has them very similar. I'm just doing what the diagram is showing me. It's been a long time since I even thought about the planets. No, Spin Master's just joshing around. It's okay. We had having fun. We had having fun. You don't have to delete it. It's okay. I'm not one to shy away from a bit of joshing, or criticism, or anything of the sort. Sparklewad was just commenting on you, commenting on the the like sizes and the proportions. It's all right. You know. Like I said, we can do a bit of joshing. I mean, my goodness, you've seen sometimes people request stuff on these streams, and those things take like an hour, to draw because that person has particulars about how they'd like it to be done, which I don't mind. but it does add time to the stream. Which is why I prefer not to do that so much anymore, because it takes away from time for other people's drawings. Otherwise, if they want things done particularly, I don't care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Spin. Don't worry, you're good. I know you're joking around. Okay, where is this other freaking planet? This supposed planet. Okay, I see. There's an asteroid belt. I finally found a diagram that has it. Here's an asteroid belt. And it's in there. They're really not even making it look that big. Like in this diagram, it's just literally like there's an asteroid belt, and then it's like, boop. Really not giving me confidence in its status as a planet. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. It's a little janky, but there it is. Now I have your PFP pulled up for this. Yeah, you go watch your show. You go watch what's it called? For All Mankind. Don't let me keep you. Oh, I see. I see what Fried Chicken's looking for. I understand. I understand. Oh, you decided to stay. All right then. You did. That's funny. You did say that earlier. I wonder if those two things are related. That would be crazy. What a crazy coincidence. That is literally crazy, guys. Okay. So this is like a... This is a raccoon fella. That's what I'm seeing. Sort of a raccoon fox looking fella at this both at the same time. At the vibes that I'm getting here. Try to do the solar system too, but I'll spend more time on it. Go right ahead. Full picture. It's on the community. Can't spell. Took 5 hours to draw because I'm unprofessional at planning. Don't worry about it. It's definitely a fox. I can see that. The only thing that kind of makes it look like a raccoon is like the grays on the head. But it's definitely a fox. No, I like it. I think it's cool. Let's go scarf. Sword. I'll do that later. That's not what it looks like. That's not what a fox looks like. The shapes are not shaping. That's a bit better, I guess. There we go. It's coming together now. Listen, it's true. Sometimes the shapes are not shaping. Now we draw the sword. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Come back. Sure, if I remember, I'll post it. The community tab. As of last night, my community tab is open now too. I totally forgot about that. So y'all can post stuff in there if you want. There's already some stuff in there. May was putting some stuff in there while I was playing Power World. Oh, future plan, huh? I like the sound of that. There you have it. What a dapper, dapper young fellow. What a well-dressed person. This one. Average human always has like a character and something they want them drawn as. So I'm gonna have to get some references for this. Yeah, you can find ways to adapt clothing to fit like an animal person or an animal what is wearing clothes. I feel like usually when you see like a like animal character wearing a top hat, for some reason it's always like a rabbit. Which I guess that makes sense because of a magician pulling a rabbit out of their hat. So then it's like a some sort of rabbit character, and it's like doing the same thing where the ears are like sticking out the brim, you know? It's like a rabbit person. Maybe they look like this or something. This brim's so big. Why did I do that? It's really big on one end. I I don't know why. See, I've now I'm going on a tangent. Now I just want to like finish drawing this little character. Some sort of like performer rabbit. Which again is such like a overdone concept. I'm not adding anything by doing this. There's characters that exist like this everywhere. But now I've started and so now I must finish it. Got like a big bow tie. Maybe the bow tie has little bunny ears on it too. big shoulders, because that's what it does. Pocket. Yep, that's it. I've seen many characters like this. Now let's do the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Let's get the shape first. Agent James Bond. I like it. Big hands, dog. Wait, how's this? What's the anatomy on this? Let's go like that. And then this one. No. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to split the difference of like getting a little more anatomy with like the elbows and stuff, but also like not overdoing it. Ouch. arms are skinnier than the sketches. Listen, everyone's a little different. I have like sort of wrist area, like my forearm is a lot smaller than like my biceps. It's a bit of an odd angle. Like Popeyes? I guess a little bit. Let's start getting the portions a bit, and then start getting the face in here. Can you hear that outside? The frickin' revving they're doing out there? Imagining the mouth is like this or this. Make the hand bigger. Raw. Okay. It's not super complicated. This is kind of how I draw hair, just a bunch of waves. shaped. I've drawn this character for Average Human before when we were doing the Pokemon crossover stuff. I drew her riding a Pyroar. We're doing that again, by the way. When this channel reaches 100 subs, we're doing another Pokemon drawing series. Y'all will give me more characters that you want to see with Pokemon, and I'll put them on the wheel. And then we'll actually get through all of them this time, instead of me getting busy and not being able to do all of them. Because there's some that are still left from the last time we did it. And so I'm just going to put those back on the wheel, back in the rotation for the next one. It would be very nice. Futzing with the proportions and the clothes, and then it'll be good. It's a mashed good potato eating her head. That's the way her hair is drawn. Average Human gave me a reference image, gave me 2 references to go off of. The first one is like the base, which is like why she's in the pose and where the clothes design is coming from. And then the other one is the character that he wanted drawn. Here, let me. This is the character. That's just what her hair looks like. Very stylized. But you know, I get it. I do the same thing. I could make room for the text to make this like properly lore accurate. Your hair is really big, so only do the rocky planets. Listen, there's a lot of planets. And drawing all of them, especially in detail, would probably take a while. You gonna put in the Discord? Hell yeah. There's the text. There's like a text option in here. Text. How do I edit it? Can I choose like a different font? We have to add a tool for different fonts. Fine, I'll write it. It'd probably be easier, to be fair. Yeah, we're gonna do it the long way. Funny moons. Man, we got some funny moons. Bro's freaking revving outside. You can't read it because there are freaking big hairs in the way. I think that makes it funny. I could just shrink her down. That'll at least be legible. I have an idea. Let's put it on an underlayer. There. Much better. Who's we? There's no... Do I sound French to you? There's no we about this. We're not in France. Alright. It's only been an hour, so y'all want me to draw anything else? Any more ideas? If no one else comes in for a bit, there's no reason not to let y'all double dip. Draw a fella. You're right, I should draw a fella. Does that mean free ball it? Because if you want me to free ball just like draw a fella, I can draw a fella. This is what you wanted, right? Judian, son of Jud. Yeah, you walk into the room in like Elden Ring, and this is what's in there. What do? The boss health bar shows up. Judian, son of Jud. Random thought. Draw the front of a blue 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI with some cartoonish explosion in the background. Like the car jumped off the ramp. That's really... I think I get the vision. Headset dent! What is this creature? This is what an adolescent Discord mod looks like. This is a Discord mod before they become an adult. This is when they first hatched. Yeah, it's also like baby's first moderator job. This is what they look like. Okay, let me see what I can do about this like car thing. Car situation is crazy. Yes, yes, with the cartoonish explosion. Chevy Impala. You should have picked a different car. I don't like that one very much. This is in like a Fast and Furious movie. You like see a cliff coming up and they're like, "Don't do it, don't do it." And then Diesel's like, "We're gonna make it." And then he like shifts into like 8th gear because they can do that. And everyone's like, "Oh no, hold on." And he drives over a ramp or something. And it like changes the POV so you see it like flying through the air. It's like, when like explosion goes off behind him. And then they manage to hit the ground safely. Oh, but beforehand, someone has to be like, "It's so crazy, it just might work." Funny story, my mom used to own one, except it was a 2001. She accidentally bought the car? I was gonna say, how do you accidentally buy a car? Oops, my hand slipped and I signed the deed. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. I'm so clumsy, lol. Like, oops. This ain't Fast and Furious. Boy, this ain't Fast and Furious. I'll show you Fast and Furious. Car. It is kind of a car. You can tell it's a car at least, I think. That much is clear. Beyond that, it's gotta have his little car ears. No, I think it's a treadmill. You like go run on that, I think. It's like exercise or something. I don't know. I don't know what exercise is. I ain't never done that. I don't exercise. I watch like Twitch streams of women in like crop tops in the hot tub, and I just drink like Pepsi or something. I don't go outside. I just like stay indoors. I work from home. I don't like talking to people. I get scared when I see people. I don't know who I'm like LARPing as right now. Does it look like they have like freaking gamer chairs in this car? They're like $1,000 gamer chairs in this car. Who the heck is pastry? Who the heck is that? F1 driver. Oh. See, the only thing I know about races is this is anything from like the NASCAR video that Meat Canyon just did recently, which I was listening to the other day. I think it was literally yesterday on my way home from my dad's place. Okay, and then you said there's a cartoonish explosion happening behind. It's like this, and there's like smoke and stuff. It'd be like I don't know, how would you even whoa. There you go. Who I don't know, Swim Master, who's better? Max Verstappen, 4-in-a-row champion. Damn. Not twice, not 3 times, 4 in a row, in fact. Alright, how's that? Something just blew the hell up. Okay. Well, I'll just draw something. For the next one. What will it be? What will it be? Let's see what I have. Let me find inspiration. I know who I'll draw. It always comes back to my OCs, but I'm gonna do one right now. I've drawn him before. How did I do it? It's in Clip Studio somewhere. I want to be somewhat consistent in the face shape. Okay. You can certainly make a third request. Space Alpha astronaut. Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, since no one else has shown up, I don't have to worry about managing a bunch of requests, so... What am I drawing now? This is one of my OCs. His name is Jack. There's a planet in this universe where, like, there's a huge, like, scrapyard where people just, like, dump stuff. Like, old, like, spaceship parts and just other junk. And, another thing that gets dumped there a lot is unwanted children. So, there's a small community of orphan children living in the scrapyard, and Jack is one of the two oldest, so him and Lily basically serve as the older brother and sister of all the orphans in the junkyard. He's a big guy. He has one of his hands is metal. He has a prosthetic arm. He's very good with ships. Cool story, thank you. It's one of the earliest things I've ever written, is this little bit. How's it going, Evil Bean? How's your weekend been? If you want to give me something to draw, go right ahead. I'll put it on the docket. It's going well. I'm glad to hear it. I can finish drawing Jack, but I have like a list. Spin Master wants me to draw an astronaut, and so then I can put, if you want me to draw something, I can put it next on the list. It's basically just by request, so I just write them all down so that I don't miss anything. My day's been pretty good. I've been relaxing this weekend. Because I haven't taken time to relax in a while. I've been very busy recently. I have an old picture of Jack. I need to use that for reference right now. This is the old version of him. The latest rendition, which is quite old at this point. It's like years old at this point. I haven't drawn Jack in a while. He's a pretty charming guy. He's very extroverted. Him and Lily had to grow up fast since they're like I said, they're basically parents to all the kids, but they're all kids, so they're really more like older siblings than actual parents. Can't quite get the eyes in a shape that I want. Like I said, he's good at like ships. He can fix any ship that's damaged. He's basically like a car guy, but in a sci-fi universe where people use starships. Like he's your friend that you ask when you have questions about your car, but it's for ships. If he didn't become like an adventurer who like travels the galaxy, he'd be like he'd have like his own like shop. Yeah, he's a mechanic in a sci-fi world, basically. I I feel like I draw pompadours a lot lately. It's an aesthetic I really like that you really only see like in anime, at least nowadays. What was the last like popular like American character to have like a pompadour? I can only think of Johnny Bravo. Hey, what's up, Ethan? I humbly request a drawing of a chocobo smoking a fat blunt. You got it, brother. But yeah, like I was saying, pompadours look freaking sick, and I've seen them a lot in anime. And when I see a character in an anime with a pompadour, I usually like them. Josuke from JoJo, Ryu from JJK. Frankie from One Piece. Frankie's like the main guy that inspired Jack in the first place, so. I feel like once once you know that, it's like, oh, of course. That makes a lot of sense, given the lore about him. How the heck? Drawing a pompadour from a front view is very difficult. Yeah, is I as you're saying that, I'm like, man, this is not looking great. Which sucks is I just drew my D&D character recently and it's the same thing on him. Where's that? I need that. That's a good reference I could use. Where's Slug? Yeah, it looks good on him. I need to just do this basically. Pull it up over here. I'm basically just gonna be drawing what's on him. Who's the one guy from Hunter x Hunter? He's got the same hairstyle. He's got that aesthetic. I like him as well. Like I said, if they have this, if they look like this, I probably am going to like them. The guy from One Punch Man with the metal bat. Isn't that his name? It's like something bat or like bat something. This is tough because I don't want it to look exactly the same, but the shape I'm imagining for Jack is harder to convey. Yeah, I've seen JoJo. Josuke is another one of the characters I really like that's like this. He's got the aesthetic. I've been meaning to rewatch JoJo actually. Because JoJo is one of the first anime I ever really watched. And so at the time, I pretty much watched everything subbed. But now or dubbed, I mean. But now I've been watching a lot of things subbed. And so I want to go back and watch JoJo properly. I want to watch JoJo in the original Japanese. Because like I don't think it's I don't think that there are dubs that aren't great, but I don't think like dubs are typically as like bad as they used to be. However, in JoJo's case in particular, you have to watch JoJo in Japanese. Like, it's just a superior experience. Brawl Stars character? I'm not familiar with Brawl Stars. Like vaguely. I know what it is, but like I can't really picture any of the characters. What's the name of the character? I want to look them up if they have this aesthetic. I want to see. I'm struggling a little bit. This is tough. Might just have to make him look pretty similar to Slug. This isn't like an official piece. This is not like an official rendered piece, so I really don't need to take it that seriously. If I want to fine tune his design, I can do it another time, you know? I got other stuff to draw right now. Honestly, that's already looking better, I think. I think this is good enough. This is he. You could be goofy if you want, Sparklewad. This is a space where we encourage whimsy and joy. If you want to be a bit silly, be a bit silly. What's the name of this Brawl Stars character y'all are talking about? Because I might know who you're talking about. But I'd have to like look him up and see him to be like, oh yeah. He's got a Hawaiian shirt on. Chain. Alright, there he is. This is he. He's very unserious. Yeah, now you may have your astronaut. Okay, here's a comparison. This is the old one. the oldest version of him. And here's the new one. Where's Lily? The two must be together. This is them. They take care of all the orphans together. She's from the plant. There's a race of people that are very closely tied to plants, and she's one of them. So she can like talk to plants and stuff. That is they. Alright, let me see. Again, if anyone wants to request anything else, especially if you haven't already requested something, by all means, please do. These guys are funny looking. What do you mean to make me silently suffer? Did I give the impression that I'm suffering? I apologize if that's the case. What's up, average human? Winter's colored? Sure. I'll go back to it. Add a bit of color to it. What's up today? Nothing, dude. I did nothing all day. Oh yeah. I think I mentioned this 1 or 2 streams ago, but I made my final decision on which job I was gonna take. Because it was either Target or that security job. Because it's just gonna be a while before I can actually start at Target. Like, I don't actually get to start till next month. But I did end up taking that one. I did end up going with Target because if I was gonna work the security job, I'd have no life. Like, the hours that I would be working at that job wouldn't give me time to have a life. So I decided not to go with that one. Because I have to move anyway. I'm going to be moving. And if I take the Target job, I'll be living extremely close. What's up, Coffee Bean? Nice to see you. Kaiman from Dorohedoro? Yes, I actually just started watching that with one of my friends. Kaiman, and I'm liking it so far. Because he's seen it, so he's like introducing me to it. But yeah, I'm gonna be working at Target because that way I'll still be able to stream and have a life. If I was gonna work the security job, you guys wouldn't be hearing from me anymore. Because I'd either be like working out and taking care of myself and like doing the things I have to do to start my day, working, or sleeping. Thanks, Spin. It's been a long time coming that I finally get work again. And I've missed streaming. I hate that I've been too busy to stream recently, which is why I've been doing it so much lately. Like, I think I streamed more this week than almost any other week since I started. I streamed Power World like 4 times this week. I'm probably gonna stream Power World again soon. Either tonight after we do art, or like tomorrow or night or something. I'm fiending for it. I miss having time to play video games and stream. Director, any Karen's your trainer who definitely certainly won't be me. I can handle a Karen. I worked at Dollar General. I can handle strange or annoying or difficult people. If they try to escalate, we'll have to do something about it. It's gonna be nice to be working again though and making money. Can't wait. It shows that you care about your life. You should. Streaming isn't a priority as long as we as a community interact. In Discord, that's true. Worst guy I've had recently was a GPT user. Yeah, I was just thinking about that while I was drawing this. In my head, I was hearing like, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. That's funny. Mark, Mark, Mark. Chat a little delayed. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes chat gets delayed or YouTube like pushes you back. I knew. That's such a classic video. There he is. What a cute little guy. Write this, make it look a little better this time. There we go. Okay, let me go back to. I forgot about him. Go back and do color this one right quick. You gotta eat more than cereal, dog. Not only is it not a filling meal, it's also not really, there's nothing in it that's good for you. It's not nutritional whatsoever. So I would certainly recommend eating if that's all you've had. Judean and his Aryan stare. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? What's on the menu? Made fudge and chicken tenders? That sounds freaking awesome. Or is it fudge chicken tenders? In which case, I don't know what that means. But maybe it's good? I don't know. I don't know, Raggy. Raggy. Like zoinks, man. Like that's a big sandwich. Oh, it's like friggin' fudge to get across how good the chicken tenders are. I get you. I don't care what kind of chicken tenders they are, they probably good. I had some pizza right before stream, so I should be good. Oh, I bought cosmic brownies too! I have cosmic brownies in my fridge. I've been cutting down on my sugar. So I thought, why not have a little treat for the weekend? I gotta think about birthday present for my friend in 18 days. Stressing about it. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Digital art when it comes to variety, solo is traditional art. I think you get pretty creative with traditional, but you definitely have more possibilities with digital, which is why I like it so much. Go get your chicken dinner. Has everyone had a good weekend? Did everyone take some time to rest before another busy week begins? Before the world starts moving again? She's a muscular girl. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta respect it. Weekdays are slow for me, plus time and a half tomorrow, so I'm juiced. Damn, dude. Can you actually, what, like, beef her arms up a bit? I can do that. I kept, like, making them a bit bigger as I went, but I was trying not to overdo it and make it look weird. It would take a bit of finagling because there's, like, colors now, but I can certainly make some adjustments. Give us a bit more mass on the arms. Check astronaut. Chocobo with a blonde. We've got a fat one. Oh yeah, it's got to be this one. There's no question. It's this one for sure. Bro's gonna have a big old blunt. Hold on, I had something a little different in mind. Need to fix this. He's got big old feet. Like huge. Compared to like his leg. Perspective is so difficult. Alright, the moment of truth. There we go. So QB, you've come at an interesting time. How's your day going? Welcome back, Sparkle What? This is a chocobo, which is from Final Fantasy. My buddy Ethan is big into Final Fantasy. I think this is the second time he's asked for something smoking a blunt in these streams. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Pokemon stuff when I get to 100 subs. Because I did it at 50 as well. Here, I'll show you some so you know what it is I'm talking about doing. It's basically just like Pokemon crossover art, where the community gives me characters, and then I draw those characters with Pokemon that me and chat decide would make sense for them to have. There's like this character from Elden Ring. There's the Wendy's girl. This is the character I drew. It's an OC of that average human made. The Kool-Aid Man, Spamton from Deltarune. These guys from what was it called? It's like a movie or something that these guys are from. His character, Arthur Morgan, Wally, Winston from Overwatch, Sukuna. This one goes hard. I really like this one. Sailor Moon, uh, this cat, Chopper from One Piece, the Knight from Hollow Knight, and then this is one of my OCs, a lot of Trumbull. I wasn't gonna color this one, but Chat was like, color it, so I did, and it came out very nice. But yeah, when we get to 100 subs, I'm gonna do that again. On all my socials, I'll put out like a link for a Google Doc where characters can be submitted, and then I'll put them in a wheel to spin, and then I'll decide the order that they get drawn in. It's really fun. Alright. Cayman is next. I gotta go piss first, though. Give me 1 minute, and then I'll be right back. What fell down? Okay. We are back. I don't mute the mic. I got nothing to hide. What's up, IDK? Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend going? You want me to show all the requests I did so far? Sure thing. Well, this isn't a request, this is the thumbnail, so you've already seen that. We got the solar system. We got Sparkawad's little character. I just drew this because we were talking about top hats with, like, animal ears. This one. Whatever this guy is. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Jack, who you saw me drawing earlier. Little astronaut fella. The chocobo smoking a big blunt. And now this one, which I have yet to do. Oh my gosh, this manga panel is nuts. Damn, he looks crazy in the manga. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't he look like this in the anime? My goodness. That's crazy. He looks so much scarier in the manga. He does look a bit skinnier too, you're right. How skinny? Not like super skinny, but definitely smaller than he is in the anime. Unless he's like even skinnier somewhere and I just didn't see that one. Sounds like me then. That's funny. I'll change the music up a bit. I want Hollow Knight music up in here. What's up, Scribble? How you doing? How you going? What it do? Doing really good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. So far, everyone's been doing pretty good. I'm glad. I'm drawing a dragon. This is a guy from a series called Dorohedoro. He's not just a like a big lizard guy in like the same vein as like Killer Croc, basically. Some of you know, like I know in the chat, that Jesus Christ loves you. He sure does. Amen to that. I know very well. So I'm back to Peepy the Bird. Thanks, brother. Managed to spread the gospel today for the first time? That's awesome, dude. Like out and about, or like with like a friend or someone you met or something? Publicly with strangers? That's awesome. I would have a hard time doing that. 3 people to encourage you? That's awesome. I hope that you'll get more opportunities to do that in the future. It's a good thing that you did. A lot of people these days don't have the nerves to do it either. I don't. Just something that I'd like to work on. It's looking a bit small. Took me a long time to get the hang of the head. It's very like I like drawing lizards, but I'm not super great at it yet. Sure thing, Scribble. Hey, God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's got so many like layers of scales. It's kind of nuts. After looking at the art from the manga, like I ended up choosing a panel from or like a frame from the anime for the reference for this. Um, but it's kind of a shame that they went with 3D animation for this because the manga panels look insane. They look so sick. It would have been such a treat to watch it animated. Maybe that's part of the reason why they chose to do animation because of how nuts the manga panels are, but if anything, I would have, if it was me, I would have been like, we gotta do this right. We gotta make it look sick. What's up, Dennis? Or Denise at home? Could you possibly draw one of my characters? Uh, if you can find a way to show me, yes. If you have like a post or something on your channel, or I have my community tab open, so you could put it in there. Yeah, I'm definitely open to drawing like an OC if I have a means to see them. I did earlier. This is another viewer. This is one of my viewers' OCs. As long as I can see them, I can certainly try to draw them. You just tell me where to find it. Fight scene would not be that great if it's not 3D. I'm overall pretty happy with the show. I don't hate 3D. I don't want. I feel like I'm being a little unfair. But I think the like I think it looks all right. But I definitely think uh the ceiling is higher uh if you do animation, like 2D animation instead. And I said when I was watching it with my buddy, like maybe it's just because I'm biased that I think it looks a bit strange. Since I'm so uh like drawing pilled, it's entirely possible I'm just a bit biased against it since it's not drawn. Watch while I doodle. Go for it. Like I said, if you think of a way that you can share what you want me to draw, just let me know. I'll gladly check it out. Would be better with the model. They buff Nikaito a little bit too much. That does happen a lot, doesn't it? What's up, Soul? How's it going? What is Pongi? I don't know what that is. Is that a character? Is that a request? Or is it just a phrase? I'm not. I don't know. I'm still not clear on what it means. Even if everyone is that, I still don't know what it is. Yeah, if you want to do a search and tell me, uh, or if Soul can let us know. I apologize that I don't know, but if I should, I'm happy to be enlightened. Funky is life. Funky is death. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I've never heard that before. I'm not one to understand like every reference that's ever thrown at me. But I felt particularly clueless about that, so can't forget these. There we go. I think that's him. I feel like I got a little bit better at drawing lizards today. Let me see. I've drawn lizards a couple times before. Got this little guy. There's a little raptor, a little baby raptor. My D&D character rides a giant lizard. This was me like concept arting her. I really like drawing lizards. I think it's really fun. I really like lizards. I just think they're cool. Do I have any in here? No. But yeah, I think lizards are great. Let's see. We're 3 hours in. It's like 10:30. What do we? How do we want to do this? Do I want to do one more drawing or switch to gaming for a bit? Is there something y'all would want to see me draw? Anything else? I could draw another OC, I could draw another requested character or anything. Wait, why did I do this? I'm not supposed to... I'm not shouting out the show, I'm shouting out the person who requested. That's right, you were asking about one of your characters. Where can I find them? Is there somewhere I can see them? Like, do you have them somewhere on, like, your YouTube channel or anything? Okay, you're working on it right now. Does anyone want something else in the meantime? Are you almost done with it? If you're almost done, I can just wait till you're done. What's my favorite character? That's a good question. Favorite character. You're almost done? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, and Dorohedoro. Probably Kaiman. I'm not super far into it, so I haven't seen that many characters. But I like him, I think he's cool. I'm curious to learn about, like, what happened to him and why he has a lizard head. You already finished the manga, alright. I want to read more manga. I just can't afford them right now. All that I have right now is a few volumes of the Berserk Deluxe Edition that my friend got me for Christmas. I'm working through the second one right now, but I have 4? Yeah, I've got 4 of them. Which should be like, what, 12 chapters of the original version? But I've been wanting to read Berserk for a while, because I'm such a big Elden Ring and, like, From Software nut. And they're so inspired by Berserk, I just had to read it eventually. Gotta go to bed? Adios, Sparklewad. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, while you're finishing that, I'm gonna do a little While Dennis is finishing theirs, I'm going to draw a lot of Trumbull. Oh, are you done with it now? Bet. Cast into the darkness in mid-trip on the way. You got it posted? Alright, I got you. Let me go to your channel. Ooh, I like this guy. Oh, he's cool. Yeah, I see Bug. It's fairly simple. I'm gonna rotate. Basically just gonna do them in the pose that you have them in because I like it. The cool thing is that it looks like Jaws is those like plastic Halloween teeth. That's really cool actually. I definitely got that vibe. I can see it. I can tell. I made it look a little scarier than that, but Yeah, it is. It is a really cool design. What does the writing say on their like body? Does that matter? Like, could it say anything, or should it say something specific? It says I'm happy. Gotcha. You know what? I should do. Let's get this first. Fill in the dark spaces. You know what? I have a better idea. This was the worst possible way to do this. Let's do a little trick here. There we go. That looks a lot better. The erasing is going to be the hardest part. It makes it look a bit better, I think, than just scribbling it all in. Now it'll be easier to do the writing. And there we go. It is done. Very nice. Okay. So I would like to game a little bit. I want to play some Pow World. But before I do that, I'm going to finish my Lotta drawing. Lotta, for those of you who are new, is one of my OCs, and she's maybe my favorite one. If you see me playing a video game, like when I play Pow World in a minute, and if my character has yellow, like, pigtails or anything, this is why, because it's supposed to look like her. What's up, random dude? Can I draw Ghetto? You know what? Yeah, I'll draw Ghetto. I'm a Ghetto appreciator. If I can get her hair right. Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you. It'll look better when I can get like a line that makes some sense. That'll do. I don't know. Something's a bit off about this. Pretty good at drawing, but not on apps, only on paper. That's fair. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere else to start but traditional. I guess these days, parents are giving their kids iPads at like, by the time they can even like walk, so maybe some kids are like drawing on their tablet before they would on paper. Most of the apps make no sense. I get what you mean. Like, I use Clip Studio, but I don't know like half the functions I can do. I just like to draw. If I tried to learn everything that I could do, it would probably be too overwhelming for me, so I don't even bother trying. Am I just so like... Is it because I'm trying to draw her in a very simple way right now, and I haven't been drawing simple recently? I've been drawing more detailed. So I'm just a girl. Can you do Katara from Last Airbender? Yes, I can. I should be writing these down as y'all are asking, or I'm gonna forget. Okay, so you wanted Ghetto? Random dude wanted Ghetto, and then Katara. Did Yuji today and it turned out good? Awesome. I love Yuji, man. It makes me so sad that he's lost his whimsy right now, as of the Culling games. I hope he finds his whimsy again. I don't like seeing him depressed. He's constipated. Alright, there she is. There's my girl. Alright, my boy, Ghetto. Thanks, Evil Bean. Like I said, she's one of my favorites of my OCs. Longtime viewers have seen her too many times to count because I put her in a lot of my thumbnails. She's in all of my Power World thumbnails because I modeled my character after her. So, like, I've drawn her many times for, like, anytime I'm doing a thumbnail for a Power World stream, I have to whip out a Lotta very quickly. I've gotten pretty good at drawing her very quickly. But I have more serious, like, ones that I put time into. I've drawn a bunch of, like, memes using her and stuff. I drew her on my Shadow of Mordor thumbnails, or one of them. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Anyway. I'm so happy that you asked me to draw Ghetto. He's one of my favorite characters from the show, but I don't know many other people who are of that same opinion. What's up, Hungry Fan? How's it going? How's your weekend? Who's your favorite in all of anime? Damn. Fair enough. I'm very partial to One Piece. So my favorite characters are uh from that. But Ghetto's definitely in my top picks. Ghetto, a lot of One Piece characters, Thorfinn from Vinland Saga. Pretty much anyone from Gurren Lagann. Yours should be more like this. think we get the face shape right. Yeah, it is really a shame what happens to Geto, because before all that, he was my boy. I was in Florida for my brother's graduation during Halloween last year, and so he had it was like Halloween was when the day that he graduated. So after the ceremony, he had like a little Halloween get together with his friends. Um, and I needed a last minute costume, and I heard that my brother was gonna be Yuji. Like he was having some friends like put some pink in his hair, and he had like a tracksuit and stuff. So I was like, screw it, let me do like a impromptu ghetto costume. So I like tied up my hair, and I got a tracksuit as well, basically. It wasn't really a tracksuit, but it was like a sweater and sweatpants that were the same colors. So it was pretty similar. Who's Geto and Yuji? They're from Jujutsu Kaisen, the anime. Oh, never mind. You know what we're talking about. You're joshing. This better be peak, you flatter me. I'm locked in, I'm trying to get them right. Makes them look like they came from a circus. I don't know how you do it. I don't know what you mean about a circus, but tried to draw Goku once and it was questionable. Makes him look like a clown. Freaking grandpa. Your ears and noses, it looks horrible. They're tough, man. It's not easy. You gotta practice a lot. Sometimes they still look really weird when I do it. It turned out pretty alright this time, but a lot of the time it looks pretty off. Yeah, the body is where I usually tend to fall apart too. Like, I usually just draw like a profile like this because that's what I'm best at, is just drawing like a face. You won't see me drawing like bodies very often. So they got arthritis. Hands I also struggle with to this day. And it's annoying because sometimes they come out really good and I'm like, ooh, maybe I figured it out. And the next time I draw a hand, it's like, nope, never mind. Back at square one. I feel like a beginner. Alright, there he is. There's Mr. Ghetto. My boy. I'll add a bit of shading. Because he deserves it. Okay, now is Katara. Need a good reference though. Could never draw like you. Don't say that. If you put in the time, you could. You could be better than me. I'm only as good as I am because I do it so much. See you, random dude. Have a great night. I'll figure out the angle here. But yeah, that's the great thing about art. Anyone can do it. And the only thing you have to do to get better is just do it more. If you see my art from when I first started streaming it, you can see a difference in quality just in the time that I've been streaming art. This is a really good show. I used to watch it a lot too. It's really rare that there's like a Western or like American cartoon or just like animated project that I really like. And Avatar is one of them. I love animation, but it's just not very good in like the Western world. Like anime is really where it's at if you like animation. All the good Western animation is pretty old by now. It's like Avatar, the original Teen Titans. I don't know what else is there. There's good classic cartoons, but if you want like story, then it's like Avatar or like Teen Titans or something. It's not really much choice. Avatar is so good though. Legend of Korra is not as good though. Legend of Korra, dare I say, isn't super interesting at all. I did not find it engaging. It's like alright, but it's really nothing compared to the original. In my humble opinion, anyway. One of the weirdest things to me about Cora was how they kept hooking her up with like every single one of her friends. She was in a relationship with every single one of her friends at some point. That's so weird, dog. Why is no one chatting? I think some people are probably doing other stuff, and then I'm in the background. I'm very happy to be the background noise for like doing things. I use background noise like videos and streams all the time. What am I using to draw? A tablet or a display? I'm using a tablet that I have hooked up to my PC. Because that way I can use a pen. Because there's no way I'm going to use a mouse. That's not going to happen, man. What brand is it? It's XP pen. I think it was just I looked up like drawing tablets or like recommended drawing tablets. And that was one that came up and seemed like decently rated. And it served me well. It seems like it was a good purchase. What's your opinion on cute psychological horror games like TDLC? I think they're great. I love that kind of stuff. Especially if you don't realize what it is at first. That sense of like surprise of like, oh, this is not what it was leading on is very cool. That's like a cool concept to me. Especially when it makes it scarier when like the bad stuff starts to happen. Like when I heard about Lacey games, I was like, dude, this is freaking sick. How did I never know about this? Do you have particular ones of those that you like? The, like games that are pretending to be like a cute game and then it's not. Sometimes it's not even that it's trying to be a cute game, it just looks like it's a fun little quirky little game and then Apparently not. Like, what is it called? Like Finding Larry or whatever? It's not necessarily like a cute game, but it just looks like it's like a fun little game. And then as you go, it's like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is really fun. That's a classic. To go from Danganronpa? Sure. I'm actually I think Danganronpa's pretty cool. I've never played it myself. I've watched a playthrough of like all the games. Now that I think about it, I never actually finished the one I was watching of the third game. I was like almost at the end and then I just like put it down for a while and never finished it. I should do that. But yeah, those games are cool. And they got some good characters. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Oh, you're right. The cam's in the wrong spot. Because I'm writing them up here, so you can't see them because of my freaking cam. The whole reason it's even over there is because it was like the most ideal place for it when I'm playing Power World. W call out. Okay, let's. He's almost done. Really just needs the hair now. I study toddler anatomy, but it's so confusing. I can understand that, especially when you're used to drawing like like more adult or more mature proportions. Trying to draw proportions when for like someone who's younger is like it's a whole new world. Because everything is like differently proportioned. Like your muscle memory is wrong. What's up, Maddie? How's your weekend been? Where's your hair even going? It's just like going back here, just into the void. Send a Discord message. I'll read it till later. Sure thing. Got super into a webcomic. The one that you're making or one that you're reading? Because I've seen that you've been making one. Reading one on Webtoons, gotcha. There she is. There's Katara. W request. I don't think I've drawn Avatar until now. Like, I haven't drawn anything from Avatar till now. Okay, now which character is this? I cannot keep track of the characters' names. Oh, this chick. The psycho chick. Gosh, she's so annoying. I remember how annoying this chick is. Who the heck is that? I'm not scrolling through like the random art. I just need a reference. It's called I Love You. I read it before in high school, forgot about it till a few days ago. Already on episode 150? Dang. Oh, wait, I gotta take that and move it down. That's why she's your favorite, because she's annoying. Fair enough. It's a bit big, I think. I'm not gonna have room. Man, they got tiny little necks in this, don't they? They really do. The proportions in Danganronpa are freaking whack as well. He accidentally typed. That's funny, man. You don't have to undo your messages, it's okay. They got big old eyes too. Like this looks wrong, and I think it's partly because their eyes are so big in the game. The proportions with which I draw people is very different from the in the game. Listen, that was just me writing out your name, but I did it really fast just so I wouldn't forget who it was. That's why I keep rewriting them after. I just have this so I know what I'm drawing and who asked me to draw it. And then after I draw, I'm gonna erase it and write it properly afterwards. But yeah, if I don't write very purposefully, it's very messy and unreadable. I should have become a doctor with how bad my handwriting is. They probably would have given me a degree just because of how bad my handwriting is. They would say, well, you don't really know how to do it, but you write perfectly, so we have no choice but to give you a degree. Yeah, exactly. You're hired, you start tomorrow. Really? I don't even have to apply somewhere? Yep, we already picked a site for you. should probably do the glasses before I do the hair. She has very round hair. And the shape is the whole general shape of it. I'm now realizing how different the way I draw is from the game, and it makes her look very different. Like, she looks like she's from a completely different, like, show or game. So the way that I've drawn her. Tukuversieri. The rap battle. Epic rap battles of history! Go to bed. Adios. See you around. I think that's it. I think that's her. Wait, this image that I pulled up as a reference was from Death Battle. What the heck? It wasn't a rap battle after all, it was a freaking death battle. Yeah, I got time for a spooky. This will be the last drawing for the evening. I love that game. You know what? I should play that. I should play that on stream sometime. Dang, can you hear the rain out there? I can hear it through my headphones. My gosh, it's coming down crazy. It's been raining like non-stop for days now. Which sucks, because it makes it harder for me to like go out for a walk when I wake up in the morning. It's all muddy everywhere. I don't like going for walks with my boots on. I would much rather just wear my shoes. She's freaking cute. This is another one of those games that doesn't seem that scary until it gets really scary. And you're like terrified. It also kind of looks like has like a similar style to Adventure Time in how simple it is. It's just like round head, little body, circle eyes. Yeah, this game's awesome. Like 90 degrees for you? Jeez. Where are you living at? It did get to like 90 earlier this week, and then it just started getting colder and started raining a lot. I'm in Pennsylvania, so it like flip-flops all the time. Even in summer, it'll be like really hot for a few days, and then it'll get colder again and start raining. Like the protagonist from that game. Does the is there much about the protagonist from Spookies outside of like the notes? Are the notes that you find in the checkpoints like from the protagonist? I always thought they were, but I don't actually know that much of like I only know the basic things about the lore. You're in California. That makes sense. I grew up there. It's hot as hell all year round. It doesn't cool down ever. I'd be like sleeping in my underwear on like Christmas Eve as a kid because it's so freaking hot. Even in the dead of winter, no one wants to use a blanket. Why would you? It's freaking hot all the time. Genuinely, how do people draw side views? I don't know. I don't. Because it wouldn't look good. Again, it's one of those things where you just have to like practice it a lot, I guess. But it's just not an angle I ever have any reason to draw. Whew. I gotta stretch a little bit. Dang, I've been sitting for a long time. Ooh. All right. There we go. Wow, I actually drew a lot tonight. It has been like 4 hours. Thank you guys for all the drawing requests. I'll go over them real quick. Get the thumbnail here. These are just two of my OCs. Ranga on the left, and Sonia's the one on the right. You gotta go, Evil Bean. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. We got the solar system. We got Sparkawad's little guy here. I drew a little bunny character because we're talking about characters with like their ears coming out of hats. This is a viewer's OC, average human. This little freak, I don't know what he is. Chudian son of Chud. We got this one. This one's pretty nice. Jack, who I was drawing earlier. He's another one of my OCs. He's a cool guy. We got an astronaut. A chocobo smoking a fat one. Taman from Dorohedoro. Bug, who's another viewer OC. A little Lotta, which I just did just because I was waiting for more drawing requests. Ghetto. Katara. Toko. And then Spooky. So drawing is over for the night. Again, thank you guys for watching and for giving me stuff to draw. But stream is not quite done yet. I'm going to play some Power World for a bit. Because I'm obsessed with that game. Because I can't get enough. Get different music. I should probably change the thumbnail and stuff too. Right when you came back. Yeah, unfortunately, the drawing is segment is over. So if y'all came for drawing, then that is done. But if you want to stay for some gaming, go right ahead. Here's my like gaming playlist. Oh, hello OBS. Why did you do that? I'll change the thumbnail too. I have plenty of thumbnails I can use for Power World without having to make one on the fly. I'll just use the one from the last Power World stream. Okay, give me a second here. I gotta redo everything. You can look at Freerun for a minute while I like prepare. Oh no. Oh, I need to save all the art too. Hold on. Give me a minute. It's intermission time. See you, Just a Girl. Thanks for hanging out. Holy Muir. Freerun's a Muir. That's I needed like something to put up when I have like nothing for the screen, or like if I'm taking like a 5 or something. And so I just picked a random meme I had on Pinterest. You know what? I can always just do this. You're gonna go draw? Go for it. Thanks for stopping in. Get the game loaded up now. Oh, I should put my Alright. Freaking ready to game. I think I'm just gonna leave cam off. Do not feel like putting it back on. Just turn the lights out. Alright. Oh, that's right. I'm on like the Sakura Island. Doing some exploring and whatnot. I think I saw a cave that I wanted to go into. And I'm also going to keep an eye out for somewhere to make a new base. Because I really want to do that. You know what? I'm getting a headache. I think we're not going to do Pal World tonight. I think we're just going to end it here. I changed my mind. I want to play Pal World, but... I should probably go to bed soon anyway. So that's going to be it. Thanks everyone for watching, for sticking around, giving me stuff to draw. All the socials and links and everything are in the description. The Discord, it's always a fun time in there. Instagram, sometimes I just post stuff about my life. X and Bluesky, I put art there sometimes. And Ko-Fi, if you would like to support me directly. Otherwise, just engaging with the channel is the best way to do so. And that's it. That's all I got. Have a great morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Peace, love, all that good stuff, and God bless y'all. Peace.